What's up, y'all? So we had all those wins in the same upload. Oh, there's a solo cup, bro. Ranked solo cup. Are we gonna do the solo cup? Y'all want to do the solo cup? Even though we only have left in the challenge of the what was it called? The GlobeTrotter challenge. With what I have now is a new emote called Max. So what we have is called Max. And what we have is what we have now left to do. We have one. First, what we have left to do, we have one at Whaling Motel, Dusty Containers, Pleasant, Lucky Landing, Tilted Towers, Lazy Links, Salty Springs, Retail Road, and that's it for right now. But y'all gotta remember that in the last stream we won at Whaling Woods and Motel. So now that's there. What else is left is Loot Lake, even though we're on course 5 of this. We are at course 5, and I've already landed at Loot Lake. And Whaling, I already did that on this round. What we have now is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I landed there already. Another 9. Oh goodness. And I wanted the snowboards by north of Pleasant. So in this round, in this drop that we have coming up, we'll see how the drop in the bus goes. So, yeah. So basically, yeah, just been working on this one and, you know, running laps around this thing. It's like, goodness me. This is about to leave the shop or something. The shop is about to get refreshed, bro. The shop is about to get refreshed. And what's not gonna be here? Let's see. I got this Myra's ramen. That link, even though I barely will use it because I have the founders net link. So with that being said, we're about to get new things into the item shop, bro. So victory crown because the last place that we won is at the boards. At those boards. So now with this drop, we have to choose between Fields, Lonely, Polar, Frosty, Warehouse, Chair, alright. I already, okay, we're gonna go here. We'll do, oh man, I already won at Salty. I already won there. What a way to start like this upload, dude. Enter Fatal Fields. Fatal. That being said, bro, I thought y'all thought maybe we were gonna do the tournament. Dude, that guy is 1 HP, bro. And he survived fatal. Yeah, rock. I have no ammo. I'm in the middle of this drop spot. I gotta get ammo before I do anything. I'm not gonna go somewhere with no ammo. Imagine, bro. Big ass dude versus an AR, dude. Yeah, red, bro. Dude, I'm having to run in this thing like this, bro. So, I got no weapon, bro. There's a crown over here, but I have no weapon. What are we to do, bro? That big crown Vic right there, bro. I'm not about to go for a crown. I mean, I might go there just to go get it, bro. I have one on. I don't need to go get it. I just thought about that. I gotta play like I need to win, bro. For real. If I go in and just be ignorant when I'm this close to finishing the challenge, bro. Finally, bro. That means I have freedom to run all over the map. Finally, bro. Literally. I almost fell for it and went for that clown. That, not clown, but crown, bro. That would have been a clown choice by me, bro. Goodness me. I have a crown on the in the game. I have a victory crown. It's not really even a crown, bro. The only one that has it, like, almost like the only one, other than his father, who's Jesus Christ, like, allowed to have a crown. I don't even know how I'm getting a crown. So one of the crown, like, Victor, like, Vic. Like, come on. No wonder. Dude, I get this dub, bro. I mean, I'm still at Fatal, bro. It's not at Field. I don't like it. Ooh, attack out of the chest, finally, bro. Goodness me. The GlobeTrotter map challenge, bro. Goodness me, bro. Oh, goodness me. What? What do you have to say? Huh? What are we doing? Well, I'm trying to get these wins so we can hurry up and get back in the game. I'm not thinking anything. What do you think? I'm not saying you did anything, chat. I mean, why are you saying that? That I gotta hurry up and get these wins so we can get to back to the regular style game, bro. You're not. How are you not? How is, like, you're like the only one that's not enjoying this mode. It didn't make no sense. I'm over here, and we have a purpose of what to do, and like, just because I'm not landing tilted like how you are hoping that I do, doesn't mean that, you know, it's so bad or something. It ain't bad. So, you know, just be patient. I mean, what? I mean, yay! Goodness me. I went to the field and I was like, bro, where's all the shield? I went to the field and wondered where all the shield was. Goodness, really? Alright, something happened here. I got mad. Whoa. Dude, I have to play like it's a tournament. There's a tournament on right now, but I'm not about to play that, bro. The tournament. I know it's a solo ranked tournament, but come on, bro. So, like, come on. But I have to play smart because I want to press, but I have to be smart. So, like, I want to hurry up and I'm not saying that I'm bored of this. It's just so hard. The faster I get it, the less time I have to do something that's really hard, bro. Like this, and there's so many people in this area, bro. What? So we start talking and stuff like that, and I'm in this like area, and I remember about what we were talking about before. Like if I were to, basically not if, but let's say that I was gonna go up to, like basically we were saying like I was basically saying that there's a rabbi out there that I really have to go to for like that I trust, okay? And with that being said, he's much older, but he is available for helping us with things. So I go up to him and I say, like, if y'all don't remember from the last recording, I go up to him and I'm like, hey, I think I've gained some wisdom. And at that moment, I saw like a reaction from him about how, like, me having gained wisdom. And it's like, so because in that moment, you're instantly teleported to a place called Next. And there you see people running around in circles. And I'm like, how in the world do you know about this? I was never going to show you something like this. And it's like, at that time, I still didn't have the wisdom to be like, you know what? How come we're staring at this? And it's like, you're staring at this because you're learning about how you think you have wisdom. So, and how can you have wisdom if like how can I have wisdom, bro? And because I'm sitting here and I'm like wondering, bro, what are they doing here with this? Not that I'm like, this situation is like out of control, bro. Because when I think about it, I have like this crazy like feeling inside me that I think is wisdom because I'm in a situation that so I mean like so, and I'm like okay, why are we looking at this when we are really, really far away from some stuff like that? And it's like, I'm standing there and I'm like, am I supposed to be learning from what we're seeing? And I'm over here trying to understand, bro, that this situation over there is not the most holy thing, bro. And when y'all talk about like the idea of a Messiah, you gotta instantly remember the Jewish people, the Judaism. Y'all gotta always remember that, because they are the ones that really, really know about the idea of a Messiah, bro. And they know they are the ones that know the actual truth of almost how to qualify for that. So I'm wondering, I'm sitting there and I'm like wondering, bro. I'm like, listen, like, is my wisdom, because I'm having, like, yes, I feel like compassion for everybody, and I don't want nothing to happen to them. That's why this is a question in the first place. I'm like, but at the same time, I'm laughing, but not at them, because they need to be fixed. Okay? I'm not laughing at them. I'm laughing at the fact that some of these people may have thought that their false prophet, bro, that thought he was talking to the Heavenly Father, bro, other than Jesus Christ, was the Messiah. For them. Means if you think that your Messiah is gonna be like, how do you say it, bro? Any way ever gonna be a Messiah, you gotta qualify as holy, y'all. And the Messiah that they thought it was, and when you think about it, that if there's people walking in circles, okay, that's not a Messiah, bro. That person needs help. Some sort of assistance, bro. It's hard to explain. Because that person was a person. Like, Buddha was a person, Gandhi was a person, but that person wasn't the Son of God. And what he is, he basically... Okay, so... the fact that anybody thought... Okay, so if you're a Messiah for, like, another world or something like that, okay? That's a little... We're not gonna go there. That's another excuse about being a false prophet, bro. Like Jesus told us about. So, y'all gotta remember, in Judaism, the Messiah, bro, the Messiah in Judaism has to complete these earthly tasks, okay? And at the same time has to be holy, bro. And if you've led people to be running around like this and somebody else has to fix the situation, then that's not a Messiah, bro. You're already considered unholy because you have led people to do idolatry and walk around in meth, bro. Those people need saving. So, with that being said, I thought I had wisdom because I was able to put myself in a situation where I thought maybe I was like gonna be like, dog. I thought I had wisdom because I can privately, because this is private, even though we're recording, it's private, bro. The fact that I was gonna go up to somebody thinking, you know what? For sure, I know that Jesus Christ came in the flesh. Not that that's a joke. I know that. Okay? But the other situation, and he did warn us about false prophets. Okay? The idea, bro, that if anybody really, really thought he was going to be Judaism's Messiah, bro. Like, that's not happening. And it made me laugh It makes me laugh because Judaism, dude, you have to be holy, bro. You gotta be holy to be able to do any of those tasks. This person's really doing this. Man, that person's goodness, 14. I thought, like, bro, because, dude, we're just like, you know, we believe and we have faith. And the idea that somebody has people running around in circles, bro, and then you combine that with the qualifications it takes to be the Messiah in the sense of Judaism, in the sense of Messiah, bro. Judaism, in the sense of the Messiah, it goes to the whole earth, to the whole planet. Yes, it does. Because if you have like a section that thinks that this person's the Messiah, and then they run into the tribe of Judah or Levi or any of that are spread around the world, you're gonna instantly realize that person is not the Messiah, bro. And if they respond with like an idea of like, dude, that like somebody's questioning if Jesus Christ is even not the Messiah, that's another thing. That's a question that I don't do, bro. Because the fact is, the thing about the Messiah is that the Messiah has to do stuff on earth. Okay? Has to do work on earth. Okay? And has to do some stuff. Like, I can't give y'all all the details. But has to, you know, in a loving, gentle way, has construct things. And that, I don't think that, dog, to be honest, bro, look, bro, I already know that Jesus Christ is our Savior. And in the sense of Messiah, there is almost, other than the Father, and anybody he sends, could be the Messiah. But the most qualified, from what we know, because there's another situation. What else was Jesus Christ? What was his chosen hobby? He was a carpenter, a builder, can help build. I'm literally just being kind of like going around about this, but y'all remember that Jesus Christ is the one that has the knowledge about that there's gonna be, like, you know, if some situation happen, like there will eventually like be some style of addition to what is in heaven, where God's throne is, a new area. It's written from what John says. John names it as like new heaven, but the old heaven isn't gone, y'all. That's the one that y'all want to go to. The fact that somebody like Jesus Christ is able to basically, hold up, there's somebody playing music and it's not at the royalty, like the level of Jesus Christ. So Jesus Christ on earth was a carpenter, okay? That's a construction style artistry, okay? and measuring and knows very well. Okay? So he has that qualification in the sense of resume of Messiah. If y'all think that he can't do like the work of a Messiah, although he's done the Savior work, then you're a little lost. Here's the whole inside this what we're doing. The challenge is the GlobeTrotter challenge. I have this one. We can land at Lonely. I have Lonely. We have Lonely, Polar, Frosty, Club, Warehouse, and Chair, and I have to see where else. We have like in the bus, in the racetrack. I won at Whaling, so we got that out the way. We have this now. This is important, okay? The game and the challenge, it's important in the sense of like, but in the sense of importance, like in what's sacred and kept sacred, Jesus Christ is number one in the sense of coming in the flesh and all that, bro. Seriously. So with that being said, if y'all read, like I told y'all, and recommended, right? All this conversation has basically started with one thing, a few things, bro. The name of God is very important, bro. Okay? And Jesus Christ tells us and gives us information about that, okay? So, with that being said, okay, now that y'all understand that the Messiah has to do some construction style things, right? Jesus was a carpenter. In another term, it's sort of like construction, okay? This is what's gonna blow y'all's mind, bro. Like, but in the nicest way. You're gonna finally understand what I'm talking about, dude. He has mentioned, or John has mentioned the idea that there will be like a new style of heaven, right? Who, other than his Father, may have the ability to do that. Who other than, so is Jesus, and if Jesus is able to maybe make an additional part to heaven, right? Then who else is going to reconstruct the tabernacle and things like that? Who else, you know? Think about it, that we know. So, and that being said, with everything being said, and then y'all, some people thought that Muhammad was their Messiah. I'm sorry, but like that doesn't work for me, bro. Because in the sense of all these studies, and if you talk to a rabbi, a priest, or anybody that knows anything to do with that, the idea that somebody other than Jesus Christ could fit the format, then, like, not somebody other than Jesus Christ, because I just specifically want y'all to understand, in the sense of Muhammad doing the work of what Jesus Christ is going to do when he does, or however it works. It does not say about, like, I don't think anybody knows what Muhammad's work was in his life. I don't think he constructed paradise, bro. The one that does all the construction and creation, and not construction, but creation, is his father. Not Muhammad's father, Jesus' father, bro. That's it, okay? And with that being said, like the first thing I mean I'm going in circles because I'm trying to tell you that like even in the sense of construction and life choices, dude, you have to be holy first in a way. You have to be holy because you gotta reconstruct the tabernacle or help with the process of it. And I can't give y'all too much information about what somebody has to do because that's for somebody that it has been meant me time for them. So I'm basically in my mind, I'm like with a rabbi that has teleported us to have a scene where we see these people walking around what they think is holy, okay? At mass. If the person that y'all thought was gonna touch whatever that is, I don't know how it works. I don't know why they go in circles there, okay? But I think people do things like that in these days and ages because what? They think that the person that taught them stuff about God is special, but does it make it holy? No. Not after 9/11 and all that stuff. Okay? So with that being said, full peace. But anyway, I want to move past the idea of what we're talking about because, like, seeing this in Mecca, bro, they need a savior, and then the idea for Messiah, whatever, that can come a little later because not just whatever. In the sense, I'm not like disrespectful. I'm saying like that's important, bro. But dude, first things first, those people need to be saved, man. They need to be saved. Then they can think about the idea of a Messiah coming from where they, well, after they're saved, they will know who could be a high-level candidate for a Messiah. Not him. Not him. Too much, bro. That's too much. And he's the one that I would think is held responsible for, like, because I think they're going there because like people that would do stuff like that would go to places like that because they think that somebody may have touched it or something like that. Remember with the thing about Jesus Christ, something that happened to him. There was one time like a piece of the Shroud of Turin. The Shroud of Turin is so beautifully made that I don't know who else could have done something like that. Like, I don't know. And I'm not saying that that's how Jesus Christ looks, but what I'm saying is with that level of design and artistry, if it wasn't Jesus Christ that, like, did the Shroud of Turin, somebody is designing someone to do stuff like that in the physical, you know? So with that being said, I just want to make it clear that I think that the Shroud of Turin, you know, is just another sign of how Alpha and Omega Jesus Christ is. He really is, bro. So with that being said, he's like really, really peaceful. And I'm not going to be consistently talking about like Muhammad anymore, y'all. Like, I'm not talking around on him. I'm just letting y'all know that if you're going in circles over there at the place, and Elijah came down from heaven and saw that what y'all were doing, bro. I don't know what will happen, okay? I just know that it can get a little, like, worrisome in the sense of if you're not with Elijah, in the sense of agreeing with what's happening. Elijah knows from historical data in his works, like, how to remain calm in front of people that were not doing the right thing compared to what Moses had finally gave us. So with that being said, if Elijah were to come down and see this, I would be worried. For not in the sense of like anger or something like that, because the Prince of Peace, the King, Jesus Christ, He came. So look at this. I have 613 pieces of wood, and He's a carpenter. You know, and He came as a carpenter. He could be anything. And with that being said, I don't know if it was right of me to be thinking that it was wisdom, that I have some sort of humor to the fact that that person that has people doing some ungodly things, like unheavenly, bro. It's literally said that idols, like, don't make idols of of heaven or of God. Basically, it's like, don't make any idols, like statues and stuff like that. And they're walking around it blatantly, bro. And the thing that I start to think so deep, I don't just see like what they're doing in the sense of idolatry and stuff like that. I wonder another thing. I wonder this, like, something that I have been taking like 42 minutes to finally let y'all know. I think of the people and I see, I'm like, these people need saving. But I wonder what they think. Do they think that Muhammad is like even like in the running for Messiah? And I'm like, because not that I'm trying to instigate or be. It's not about that. If you think it's instigating, then you're still in the wrong. We're a piece. What I'm trying to say is that one day when you grow up, if you are thinking that's the case, you will understand and maybe giggle about what I'm doing, talking about this in this manner like this. The fact is, because you gotta be holy. When you read the Bible, you'll understand, bro. You'll understand you have to be holy to be even considered a Messiah, bro. You're not going to be able to even manage the tabernacle that has basically the commandments in the area, bro. So what I'm trying to say is that if I was to stand in an area near Mecca, or Mecca, I don't know how it goes, bro. Mecca, I don't know, because I'm just a gamer, y'all. This is like private. We're not, you know. I think, and I'm like, where is their Messiah gonna go? What they think is a Messiah. What I'm trying to say is that y'all gotta stop thinking he's a Messiah, bro. Because the Messiah is the whole world. It's the world's Messiah, not just a situational Messiah, bro. It's the whole world, bro. So one day, this person that y'all think is the Messiah, that may not be the case, but y'all may think that. Go count how many people are there, going in circles. And then those people, you can maybe assume that at least like a few of them think that Muhammad is Moses' people's Messiah. They may think that because in a way they may not in the sense of like One Direction, the story of my life and all that stuff. Story of my life and stuff. In the sense of story of my life, bro. If that's not gonna happen, because in the sense of everything, bro. Oh my gosh, man, I get third party and then that's how I get like that, bro. It's not fair. Alright, and then dude, if you think that he's gonna be the Messiah for Moses' people, bro, knowing very well, y'all knowing very well that Moses is holy, bro. He's not the Messiah for Moses' people. You know what I'm saying? He's not. In fact, it's really, really confusing, but it's incredible. So that's why people giggle a little bit, not in the sense of instigating or taunting, bro. It's in the sense of like, bro, if y'all read the Bible, y'all understand what I'm telling y'all, bro. There was a tribe that was selected, even though a lot of tribes were selected, in the sense that they selected, the word selected. They were selected to carry the commandments, Ark of the Covenant, bro. So if you don't even qualify for the tribe of Levi, and you have people going in circles, how do you think that that person is going to be the Messiah of earth? How? So that's where I giggle, because, dude, I can't imagine bringing this up to elders, man. They bring it like, man, dude, I don't think this way. But these people are running in circles, and they probably think that this person that they're running in circles for is the Messiah, bro. And with that being said, that instantly is not the Messiah, bro. He's instantly not the Messiah, bro. He's instantly not the Messiah, because the Messiah is global, bro. The Messiah is global. Like, even though I'm doing the GlobeTrotter challenge, the Messiah is global, bro. Doing this means not freaking. Think about it. I don't even know about, like, in the sense of high priest, or, like, I don't even know how else to tell y'all, bro. He's not the Messiah. So, I really don't feel that it's right that they're going in circles over there, bro. I don't feel it's right at all. Not that they need to be disciplined or something like that. No. I'm saying that, God, they need a savior, bro. And Muhammad's sending y'all to believe in paradise and not heaven, bro. What? I mean, I'm over here giving extreme, look, I'm not going to talk about this anymore, bro. Because, God, I have to control myself in the sense of containment, bro. Like, if I were to be at a containment store, knowing very well that he is not qualified, bro. He, like, how do you even say it? Like, God. Like, turn the other cheek, love thy neighbor, learn from what Jesus taught us, y'all. And then compare that, if you are in that situation, you're going this over, you're wondering, how come this is happening? We're in circles and stuff like that. I don't even know what I would say to Elijah if I was in his presence about what was going on over there, bro. So then there's the story of me thinking I had some sort of wisdom, bro. Because the fact that I giggle that somebody is like even close in the sense of not the Judaism and people that are Jewish, that they I'm not thinking that they think that. I'm not thinking that, bro, because I know that they know. It's just that this person is so far from the idea of being a Messiah that I don't even know how How else to say it, bro? He's not gonna be chosen for Messiah, bro. There we go, bro. Let's go, Matt. Like, here's the whole learning lesson, bro, for me. Like, that I thought, I didn't think that Muhammad was the Messiah, bro. I'm thinking that these people may think that their prophet is a possibility of a Messiah, but that's not right. It's funny because he's not holy, bro. What they're doing over there is not holy, bro. So they can be saved. They can be saved, bro. They can be very saved, bro. Goodness me. Finally, bro. GG. And that's it, y'all. We're not gonna talk too much about that because I have my wisdom is that I thought I had is not it's confusing. You understand? Because oh my gosh, look at this beautiful skin. Nice. This on Tuesday. So, y'all see how like my voice and my tone is kind of calmed down a little bit? It's because I think of the situation of seeing what's going on in Mech, and yeah, maybe I now have wisdom, but maybe I don't, because I keep saying the word wisdom. I keep saying it until somebody says I have finally gained wisdom, bro. Then I can't say I've got wisdom. It's an important word. Remember why it's important. Remember, who were the first few people to notice what was happening in the universe? They were named the three wise men, which means that they had wisdom. The three wise men went to go and give gifts to make the trek to Bethlehem easier. Like, not just for that, because y'all know Jesus Christ was on the way to be birthed in Bethlehem, and the three wise men showed up. So, with that being said, they had wisdom. I don't know if I have wisdom because I feel emotional, bro, about, like, not like anger, but emotional, like, over the fact that there's people walking in circles and not enjoying life, living. And they're breaking the law. And so maybe my wisdom is to maybe go over there and by myself without being like invisibly teleported to be learning a lesson about what is all right. There, that was a lonely one. We won at lonely. Add lonely to the list. All right, in the match, in the matching of qualifications. No, in the sense of GlobeTrotter challenge, in OG, we're almost there. All right. So I don't know if I've wisdom, bro. Yeah, I'm not saying that I didn't learn anything from the whole idea while I'm in this challenge, having to think that I'm seeing this going on the other side of the world, bro. And I am not here. It's not a taunting laugh. Because when those people finally get saved, and they finally get the Bible, okay, and they read, and they realize many years later, because they need saving right now, in the sense of stuff. And then when you read the Holy Bible, you really have to take your time. You can read through it quickly, but respect it and go through it with time, not out of fear, in the sense of every single word and letter, bro. So when they finally do that, and they check, and then they're like, oh goodness, weren't we walking around an idol because this man was trying to get us to go to paradise rather than going to heaven where we can maybe see God? And it's like, it's at that point maybe they'll understand what this laughter is about, bro. Because it's so far, it's just my innocence laughter. I'm gonna have to turn that thing off, bro. You playing copyright music? Right. So, if I was with a rabbi, and specifically the one I have been talking about, and I had to, hold on y'all, this is right now the challenge, the GlobeTrotter challenge. You gotta win at every POI if you don't win every match. We have won everywhere, and now we won not everywhere. We won at Dusty, won there, Containers, we won there, Pleasantly won there, Lucky Landing, Tilted, Lazy Wings, Salty, Retail Row, and Junk, Wailing Woods, Motel, and Lonely. That leaves us with this, Polar Peak, Fatal, Frosty, Broken House, and then the bus. We gotta get on the bus. What a beautiful lesson, bro. That's why since the Judaism and stuff like that, I didn't know that they were so special like that. I knew they were special, but because I thought myself but I didn't know like the reasoning and stuff like that, because the way a rabbi teaches, bro, it's so beautiful. Because I'm sitting here like, not that I'm sad that they're doing those things in Mecca. Where's their time for God? Truly ask. Where's their time? It's like, eventually, like, yeah, you laugh or whatever. You could have maybe a laugh. But then, I'm not going to dwell too much into it, bro. Because the more I think about it, the more I'm going to be like, like, let's go over there and just tell them about that. I worry about how tired your feet are getting for doing this. I worry about it. And like also being able to spread the word to them would be nice. But so and no but. It's the concern would be like how can I make it without them, because aren't they like known for aggression and we're not aggressive at all? We're like cute, humble gamers, bro. So it's like, so why would I go there? Like, except for the fact that I can sometimes feel from distance there's somebody on me like that. Come on, bro. All my shield, bro. So if we go over there, okay, and we spread the word, alright, we're gonna have to go to Mac and let them know. I wouldn't be like super strong on them, like about like, hey, I would really actually be concerned in like a medical way of like, bro, y'all are waking up every day like this, and in a spiritual way too, specifically. Besides, bro, if they're walking in circles, how are you praying? You understand? Not how. Don't tell me how. What I'm saying is, it's a way of speech. It's like it's a sign. When you pray, Jesus told us how to pray. So, how are they doing that? Like, I'm not here to tell y'all and force you to pray, dude, ever. What I'm saying is that a sign of not praying is doing things that are other than prayer. Like walking around an idol. I mean, if you're walking around an idol, goodness me. It's not nice, no. You can visit, like, if you're invited, but so if we go over there eventually, and I have to finally have some sort of idea of like self-control of like, alright, the worst thing that could happen is that they continue to not believe about the theory of the Messiah in this situation. That's the worst thing that could happen. Because why is it the worst thing? Because there will be refusing the idea of being saved, bro. So, with that being said, John 3:16, remember? For God so loved the world that he gave his only Son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but inherit eternal life. Okay? Alright? So, I'm just, like, saying that because, it's spreading the word, y'all. I'm spreading the word. And I guess maybe I was unwise, not that I have a consequence, because I feel sad. I felt sad and I feel like I needed to save it. Or because I get so deep into the idea that somebody was going to take claim in a way, not like the people, not us, the people that believe in the Bible and the Torah and stuff like that. Not us. Seriously. So if we go over there, bro, in the most kind way, bro, after everything that's happened, y'all finally see that I have like the side of myself that overlooks and having rage or something like that. I don't have rage, bro. I don't have rage. I have to give them. Not that I'm giggling in the sense of like taunting, bro. I'm giggling because I think about like the way that the qualification, bro, of being a Messiah. And people think that what Muhammad was saying was true. He never even got close to saying something about like the word heaven or the new heaven, which is not meaning that the old heaven is not going to exist. That's going to exist. What I'm saying is that Jesus Christ has the authority to say those things because he knows we're just growing as people. And the thing is, those people don't know much about Jesus Christ, or they refuse to. And if you refuse to, I'm not talking about forcing it, I'm saying if you refuse to, doesn't John 3:16 have to do with like refusal of the, in a way, like if you don't believe in a way, it doesn't say that, but in the sense maybe it says that. When you know that it's true, then or you believe it, you will, that's what you'll get. Like, and another thing, bro, remember, I haven't said that man was evil. I said he wasn't holy and unfit for qualification as Messiah. And then the fact that I have to say it like that is so ridiculous, bro. Because, dude, y'all, if you know, you know. In the sense of Judaism and things like that, they know what qualifies for a Messiah. They definitely know what qualifies. And that's where the humor comes from me, not them. The fact that if I was like being seen from another perspective, and I go up to somebody or something like that, and I go up to Seth Rogen or something, bro, and I go up to Seth Rogen and I'm like, dude, I'm trying to grow in wisdom, and he's like, he mentioned something like, well, you know, the Messiah's going to have to do these certain tasks. Like, I can't tell y'all exactly what he's going to do because the Messiah knows what he got to do, what they're going to do, you know, what he's going to do. So, with that being said, I wouldn't be surprised if Seth Rogen were left that bro. not knowing that I don't think that not that I don't think that not that I hope he doesn't laugh at me thinking that I think that somebody else is going to be other than Jesus Christ or his Father is going to be the Messiah of Judaism. It's the fact that I'm questioning, like, how have I not answered this myself after all this time, bro? Not that I'm thinking that Muhammad is the Messiah. I'm just, dude, look at how serious I have to get a little bit, bro. Like, the fact that, I guess it's because we have to be somewhat respectful. I don't know, but bro, in the sense of we have to be somewhat respectful, I'm not even being disrespectful. There's a thing of being disrespectful. I don't think anybody thinks I'm being disrespectful. I just think that my own self is after picturing and thinking that somebody is out there going in circles, okay? In circles over an idol that wouldn't even be considered an idol in a way if you think about it. I don't even want to get too far into that, like, because considering that something's an idol, that's too far into stuff that I don't need to know. Because, you know, an idol, goodness, bro, I don't even know in the sense of this, like, is it an idol because it's, well, why would something be an idol? It's in the commandments. It tells y'all. So, all of those things that would be considered an idol in the commandments lead to the situation that an idol is something from a holy place. Not that the idol is holy. Because what do y'all know? Remember? What is command? First, y'all, there's only one God. The command is written differently. Basically it says something about having one. There's only one God, basically. Like that, y'all have to personally choose and know, in a way. That it doesn't say it like that. It says it in small paraphrases, bro. But it says it like that. And then there's the idolatry thing, bro. Idolatry, bro. That's like, I think idolatry is praying to statues and giving time to statues, bro. It may not have to even be something that was ever considered holy. So, an idol, it can just basically, in a sense, be said to be just a statue that people pray to. So, that's idolatry, bro. And also, that's blasphemy while they're walking around over there. And, like, with that being said, if somebody can go over there in the kindest, most gentle way to show them that, dog, aren't y'all sweet? Don't y'all see him? Aren't y'all tired? Remember how Jesus tells us, he'll give you rest and stuff? Aren't y'all speaking? Like, come on. I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, in the end, like, come on. How obvious does it have to be, bro? So, if we go over there, like, you know, we go over to that, and we start off like, hey, y'all, medically, I think y'all's feet might be tired as well. And another thing, there's no way that Muhammad is going to come close to being the Messiah of the people in Judaism, bro. Not after like all that stuff, the 9/11 stuff. And y'all know very well, if you know what I'm talking about, his deity was being spoken about while childbirth, in the sense of childbirth, of thanks, and stuff like that, while conceiving and stuff like that. The fact that y'all went into destruction and thought, in the sense of destruction, he was right? No, bro. Yeah, right, bro. That guy has infinite health, bro. Yeah, right, man. This person has infinite health. Oh, what kind of horn you have on? Anyway, so there's the whole thing about that, bro. Not the whole thing. That sucks, dude. I had to redo landing at factory. I'm done talking about looking at Mac, bro. I'm tired of it. The only thing that I can do from here is pray for them. And that's it. I can have these private talks that I'm having, and these are private, okay? But let's say that I haven't laughed in a long time, and some person comes up to me, like, let's say like clicks in year 2026, like how it is now. And he's like, dog, he says this to me. He's like, bro, Jesus Christ saved the world. He saved so many people. And I'm like, of course, that's awesome. I'm glad you know it and you believe. And then he's like, but, like, they said that there was somebody talking about paradise, and then he mentions a perpetrator of what is the truth, of what is considered a false prophet. And then I'm having to like let him know. Hold on, this is the challenge of GlobeTrotter challenge. We have won almost everywhere except over here. We have these choices to go. We have Dusty in this round in not chapter 5, but in round 5. We have Loot Lake. We have already gone to Loot Lake and did not win, so it's the next round. So sad. Fatal, we didn't win. Motel, we won. We have the bus. Landing at the bus, bro. It's not Loot Lake. Even though it's nearby, it's still a drop spot. So Clicks came up to me and was like, hey, like, he instantly says something about, like, you know, Jesus Christ saved the world. like he really saved our souls. And it's like you're right. Why are you bringing it up like that? And he mentioned something about like something that I would think is wisdom. He says I can speak like that because he tells us that we have the authority to speak like that. And also Psalms 91. And I'm like, how did you learn this, kid? And it's like, and he says something about like, I overheard somebody in Fortnite non-stop talking about Jesus Christ in the Holy Bible and Moses and not for them, but talking like in the sense of glory for them, like not talking, saying that they would say this or that, bro. But there was a person that no one knows his real name, really talking about this. In fact, going so hard about talking about this that people question who was he? And then I'm like, please let me correct you while you like before I even if this is correction. What was, bro? It's Pablo, bro. Okay? In 2026, having to see that some of the world can be fixed without any bloodshed or war, but with peace. And maybe with the word Messiah. Saying the word Messiah to these people. Because when you go up to these people, if y'all go up to these people, okay, and y'all go there, y'all go to Mecca, and you do this, I don't know if the, aren't you, like, y'all's feet hurting type, like, approach is gonna work. Because they've been doing it for so long. But they may know the word Messiah. So if you go up to them and you bring up the word Messiah, okay, they may listen to what you're talking about. And I'm like, dude, how would you know? It's like, how would you know something about that? And it's like, dog, because people keep going over there with, in the sense, they keep going there with aggression, bro. They go there with military style might, but they don't go there with military might to change people's religious beliefs. So y'all gotta go there and use a powerful, mighty word like Messiah. If y'all were gonna go there and use that for y'all's own well-being, bro. Because if y'all go there and y'all are like, hey, we just wanted to tell y'all about the Holy Bible and stuff like that, dude, they've been questioning stuff about that for a long time. Okay? And if they don't get it by now, that the person that, like, could save you is Jesus Christ. And, like, I don't know how else to say that, bro. Like, because, bro, who else, bro? Come on, y'all. So if we go over there, we have to say something about the word Messiah. Not that any of us that are spreading the word are the Messiah. What we're saying is that the Messiah is somebody that has the ability to do the things that Jesus Christ can do. And nobody can match that. He's the Son of God, bro. He's the Son of God, yo. He's the Son of God. And I don't even think we even have to go over there, bro. There's just other people, bro, that can go and do it. And stuff like that. So, in the end, my wisdom, because I have the giggles. It's not wisdom. I'm wondering if I have yet to say something with wisdom a little bit, bro. And the fact that somebody going over there instead of laughing and giggling about like, dude, what in the world is happening in front of our faces? That's not wisdom. I think at this point, it's not wisdom. Whatever. I've said a lot of things, a lot of words, not mean things or like against the throne of heaven, anything like that. What I'm saying is that I'm hoping somebody can be like, hey, in the chat, finally be like, dude, you actually said something wise. Trust the Midas touch. I landed at the bus. We do it next round. I want to feel positive, bro. Okay? And it involves the word wisdom at this point. Hold on, just in the shock. Oh, hey, oh my goodness, dude, the learning, dude, it almost feels like the learning, it doesn't stop. Whew. You know what's like funny? Oh my goodness. Wow, is this new? Clover Swift. I have all this. That's funny. Goodness, they put Aura and Guild on the same day of the. Look at this one. This is new. Goodness. Bro. To finally move on from just laughing at the possibility that y'all gotta have some intelligence though before y'all laugh like that, bro. In the sense, not in the sense of danger, I'm saying in the sense of where's your heart at? Like, listen to your heart a little bit. Because, like, dog, that laughter is like thinking of the progression of what they believe. And their progression eventually will make them think that those people running in circles, if you progress in thinking of how they think, those people it would lead to a path of words that they would think that, like, eventually the talk of Messiah it's like, oh, well, we have a prophet that has given us an idea about paradise. But no buts, because this is, if you're thinking for them, you'd be like, oh, he helped us with the idea of paradise, the idea of going there. But that leads to a path of words of eventual, not everyone, but some people might question, is he this local area's Messiah? And the answer, y'all, bro, is because y'all think could be that a local zip code amount of areas Messiah, you instantly rule him out in that sense. Not because I don't even want to tell them in the sense of, because first of all, he's unholy. He would be considered unholy. The Messiah has to do things and place things, the tabernacle and all that, and you have to be holy and maintain your holiness so you can move things and it stays holy. If you put your hands on something when it's unholy, that thing that needs to remain holy can get a blemish of unholy on it. And he has done things that are unholy. Okay? With that being said, I wouldn't go up to them and just say that. And just be like, hey, he's being unholy. He was unholy, so he's not the Messiah. I would say that in the sense of Messiah, in y'all's area, the word Messiah is, I would be like, the word Messiah is earthly, worldly, the entire globe. Okay? Not just in little area, bro. Because if that was the case, y'all are not doing your work correctly. Because you wouldn't keep it in a local zip code, bro. You would, if that was a Messiah, you wouldn't. How would you contain yourself to just be like, you know what, we're gonna keep it a secret and not tell nobody and just keep it here, and we'll just do it like this? No, bro. If you had idea, that's why Christianity and Judaism spread so fast, because we had no way to control ourselves of joy. And also with that joy, we wanted to spread the love of knowing that we know who is most likely the Messiah. Not that we know everything about him, but we know who it is. And like, this was from the share the love turn. Okay? That pickaxe. Share the love. So we would have to tell them that, not get so critical the way that we've just gotten, but just be like, right now we're doing the GlobeTrotter challenge. We're on round 5. So right now we have to pick Polar, Frosty, the chair, and then and racetrack. But the bus is showing we have a Frosty and Polar hot drop, bro. So we had a few, and then in round 5, which is nice. And then here is the emote max. Alright. That's what we have left. I've won everywhere else, and the other choices in this round I didn't win. So there we go. Like, goodness me. I can't believe we're out here, like, what are y'all thinking about? Like, all I was saying was, if I were to get with a rabbi that I know and ask him about Messiah. I honestly look at what's happened after I said that. I've talked about this, talked about that, talked about wisdom. Talking about all this wisdom and stuff like that. What a weird situation. How do you discuss such important matters? God is so loving, bro. I feel like he's like really if y'all see what just happened right there, bro, if he's not everything, then he's choosing. Because that's just the way. I feel like, look at where I was, bro. We're talking about idolatry. Look at this. I'm not hating on the map, but come on, bro. There's a chair in there. And it's one chair. What does that mean? What does that mean to me, bro? One chair. Y'all know very well that Jesus is on the right side of God. On the throne, y'all. So I know very well. So I'm over here knowing that, and I like get balloons and redeploy. Get out of here. Because it's just gonna go complex it's gonna be hypocritical of me, like, not all the way, because I have the freedom to play whenever I want. But in the sense of what I'm talking about, like, is that idolatry or what? And it's like, dude, I have never seen more idolatry in my life, and I'm just a young man. We have been taught about situations like that, bro. We have been told through reading and everything like that about situations like that. That's idolatry. Doesn't mean that they're, you know, I can get very like direct, but I guess because I brought up learning or like having a moment with the rabbi is enough to see that like peace comes first. Peace, I mean, God comes first. Okay? All that other stuff, like going over there and stuff like that, in the nicest way, to go there nicely. I'm sorry. How can I contain myself from this, bro? I have to contain myself in the sense of the matter that the idea that the set, because, dude, Moses' people are like really God's people, but he, you know, he's part of it, so he feels, you know, he felt like that is his people, and it is, it's a loving way. Y'all gotta remember, bro. God is love, okay? And with that being said, dude, the idea of somebody thinking that Messiah is somebody that may have hurt one hair or caused one hair to be hurt on any of these people. Like, in the sense of, y'all, with Jesus Christ, he even says, like, he knows that, like, about how there's every hair is counted. How are the birds? How important are you if the bird is fed? Who feeds the birds? And it's like, who does that? How important are you? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I think we've had enough of just giggling at the idea that, because, like, I'm almost, because, you know why I've kind of stopped giggling? I'm not gonna really repeat myself with this because I care for them so much, bro. I think it's the few people, bro. They're so private, bro, and like, I don't even know how to explain this without being rude in the sense of to the Hebrew people, bro. How do I explain this, bro? Without revealing secrets. That's what I mean by revealing. How do I do this? They're so innocent, and they are so close to God, and all that if I were to be like, dude, hey, some guy from the Islamic Republic is in that area thinking that he's the Messiah. And it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if they had this innocent thing like me, giggle. Like, be like, that's hilarious, it's impossible. That person is known for destruction. Not known for his works of construction and stuff like that. Now, even if they were able to tell me that, I would be like, you know, I'm like, obviously no. I don't think I have a bone in my body, bro, that thinks that he is the Messiah, bro. Like, what has had to happen for me to quiet myself down from laughing like this has gone to another level, because it is like I'm having a bath with the amount that I've had to contain myself from laughter. From the idea that this, I think that's the most impossible circumstance that may ever have been said, bro. To be honest, bro. There is no Islamic Republic. There is no whatever that is, ISIS. There is none of that if it's not for that man, bro. So if he's not a Messiah, Messiah's not going to come in like that. You're not going to do that. You have to go in, and with knowing what you have, you will know what you have to do. I don't even know. So, like, if you're expecting that I may know anything about how to be like that, I don't know. Only the true Messiah knows. Only funny thing about it, it's not the whole thing that I just talked about. The funny thing about it is the question. If I were to even question, like, go up to any of them and I was like staring into this, and like I was staring into this situation, and I'm like, I instantly think of, like, in my mind, I think of like one of the most holy people to ever exist, and still, it's so beautiful. And then I think of the beauty of what he said about let his people go. And then in this day and age, they're still around. We're like, nobody has given up hope. Nobody's given up, you know what I'm saying? And they are the ones that have constructed the idea of what has to be done for Messiah. And with that being said, ask and you shall receive type things. And no wonder Jesus wrote about a false prophet, bro. About Muhammad, bro. No wonder, bro. I'm not saying I'm speaking to Jesus. I'm just saying because that is like the only way that how is this really being talked about, bro? Because, like, if y'all really know, bro, you would laugh at what I'm talking about, bro. Moses is people, like, come on, bro. Thinking that, like, in 2026, not trying to get free from anything. It's, you know what I'm saying? Think that man is in the running. Like, no, bro. And that's why I laugh, bro. That's why I laugh. Not about this. I laugh about how, if this was like a moment where I'm like, dog, I can finally maybe say something to the people I've really, really cared about throughout time. And the one thing I say is like a clown level event, bro. Come on, y'all. Like, it's like, dude, I think I'm gaining wisdom. Not that I have any wisdom, because I'm not sitting here doing background laughter things about this, even though I am like about to, because the fact that it's still being talked about, bro. Like, goodness me. So, like, I'm so glad that we need to learn about something the Hebrew way, bro. Seriously. Eventually they were, like, to people, not to everybody, I don't know how it works, they were told that they were made Jewish. Come on, bro. They're Hebrew. They're Hebrew. They're believers. Do I push this guy or not? Or play safe. Play safe. We'll play safe. I know what I have to do, bro. This is so... I gotta play like a pro. I'm trying to do something and win here, and it's like this is, come on, bro. There's a tree right there, and it's alright. Goodness me, bro. Dude. Again. There. And that's it, y'all. Listen, I keep getting first set. My rankings are really high. My ranking, bro. It's really high. So, with that being said, it's really private what I'm talking about and thinking about. Like, it didn't have to get to the point where I have to think about standing on a cliff looking out at this. Who am I to say anything about that? Who am I to, like, what I can say and then return to my own personal private life is, you know, spreading the word and spreading the love is, it's smart, but dog, man, there's no way, bro, that I'm not gonna talk about it, and we're gonna change outfits. I'm not gonna talk about it anymore, bro. Like, for instance, let's say that a person that you can, like, you know, that knows the word a little, okay, and you complete a sentence that in the middle of the sentence could possibly trigger somebody doing this. Possibly. Because, like, dog, come on, bro. I'm not repeating that man's name. Muhammad, bro. He's not gonna be. What I want to make clear here, that what has been the funny thing, bro. It's not all this other stuff that I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is the only funny thing was in the sense of Muhammad, like, that must have been like a mind, my own mind joking. Must have. Because I never thought he was the Messiah, bro. I was just, what I thought was like this. I'm seeing idolatry and extremism over there on the other, wherever they are, okay? And that's based upon what they've been told to do on what's written in their book. That's not the Holy Bible. Right? And that would eventually lead y'all to think of the idea of a Messiah. And then they would trek the earth, the planets, the universe, or whatever. First it would be the earth, because that's where you're going to hit the police, sheriff, roadblock of not danger, but to, like, let y'all know in the nicest way, hey, maybe they may tell you something about what the qualifications are for Messiah, bro. That's the funny part. Me even thinking I even know the qualifications, bro. And I'm laughing, like, saying it, and then me bringing up how far I'm possibly from the idea of saying I had an idea of what the, like, Messiah qualifications and what they have to do. And then you cross-reference me in these words that I'm saying, bro. And you run into these people that are doing idolatry, and then they're like, they think that in Mecca, Muhammad is the Messiah, bro. And it's like, what happens when he's walking, even though he's not alive anymore? Somebody, if their belief is walking, and they run into the tribe of Judah, who are Hebrews, and have a lot of intelligence and wisdom, okay? And the word Messiah is said in common language, right? At that moment, like, the ideal of Islamic and Muslim Messiah would be over. Not that the people would get hurt, but they would instantly be like, you know what? They could possibly be like this, bro. The Messiah has to do the tabernacle, has to remain holy, has to be holy, has to have some sort of construction in the past. So, and then that's how it goes, and that's just being more serious about it. But like, if they run into a roadblock, not of like people with shields and Templar, I'm talking about just like people existing, and somebody goes into their town, like, and says that that's the Messiah or possibly the Messiah. Dude, if somebody goes there laughing about that, not about whatever else, I'm talking about specifically this, that's not gonna, dude, think about how far how many days have we been laughing at the idea that somebody that may have led all these people astray, bro, is gonna be the Messiah. That means that we have everything wrong. Not about Christianity or Judaism. That means that everything was wrong about what we thought. That means that destruction and like paradise is like what I'm saying. I don't even want to continue with that part of what I'm saying because I know that isn't the way. Okay? So I guess in the sense of things, I'm just gonna we'll leave it as that, bro. We'll leave it as Jesus Christ, who came in the flesh, okay, and died for our sins, and then ascended into heaven to be with his Father on the right side of the Father. I will just leave it with their chain of command. Because I'm just a man, alright? That can't keep it together with the fact, it's like a punchline, bro. Like, I don't want to do that and be like that. At least I'm not like aggressive or anything like that, like what it used to be like with how they were. I'm over here like, man, you know what? We gotta get them to help them. They may need like a hospital or something, bro. Because they're walking around without like mercy, bro. It's like, where is the mercy of their walk? Doesn't make sense. But I'm not here in the sense of like, I'm not here to be like I'm here because I'm completing a challenge, bro, okay? The GlobeTrotter challenge, it's not easy, bro. Look at what I talk about. I can barely get a win. I'm so glad. I'm so glad, bro. I'm glad and then I'm not glad. Because in the sense of time and age and stuff like that, it would have been nice to be seeing like the first ways of learning of heaven. It would have been nice. This day and age, bro, there's people talking about other places other than heaven, bro. And that's not nice. So I I go into this like state of depression for a moment, not long time, but I go into depression, but not depression, because the fact that I talked about that over so much time, I don't want to talk about that. I want y'all to know that God is unconditional love. And y'all can read more about it in the Holy Bible, okay? Y'all can read more of, hold on. Y'all can read more about it in the Holy Bible, okay? And then when you read from the Holy Bible and understand that that level of how things are written, y'all know it is not darkness or aggression. It is joy, glory, protection. We're going to get a win right now. I'm going to get a win. I'm going to get a win. And I'm going to try to do it for the... But what is it? What? Hold on. If I'm going to try to win, get a win here, which is really spectacularly not like hard. No, it's spectacularly hard, okay? What outfit do I wear for this time? You know what? If I'm gonna get a win, like this is dedicated. This win is dedicated. It's not a sacrifice. Okay, I say that just because to remain innocent, always remain innocent. Okay. I'm looking for something special, okay? Something special to wear. Let's see. If you really knew what was going inside my mind, bro. Dude. I'm gonna tell y'all that this win, guaranteed win, bro, is gonna be a beautiful outfit. So I have to find another outfit, because none of these outfits are worthy in the sense of what I have in my locker to dedicate the upcoming guaranteed win until somebody says it's worthy. you know, until somebody says that it's worthy. So the only option I may have is this one, but I know its origin. Origin has what? The word what? Headgear. Or no headgear. So no. Fall short. Goodness me, bro. So I have to consider many things when I'm choosing an outfit. Okay? And I consider like speaking like this. I consider things, and I'm like, goodness. I know what it's gonna be. You know, I know for sure is I'm not gonna do this like that. Is it's not gonna be like this one, even though they go with the story. Easter. This is ridiculous, bro. I can't believe I even had that as like maybe a consideration. This is special. The one this win that's coming up is special. this one. It's gonna have to be this one, bro. It's gonna... You know what's gonna have to... I don't have any other one except for this one. Wait. At the last moment. I gotta look somewhat good for what is about to happen, bro. I gotta look like somewhat fresh in here. Cause it's not saying, like, goodness me, bro. Alright. A constructor. I've never worn this out of the respect I have. So with that being said, if this is not, you know what I'm saying? Wait. It's really high class, this. And there's people like doing laser tag. So, and they remain innocent. Got it. Even though this is completely covered. He's a man. In my mind, I'm over here making choices of like the Hero song by Enrique Iglesias. And I'm a man though. Too dark. Even though, yeah, it's too dark. Yeah. Oh. Hold up. I can make sure. Oh, hold on. He wears a mask in this one. mask and a hood. Sense of respect. What's a loving, cute, innocent outfit that I have? I have to try to get this dub, bro. You know what? All right. Got one. After all this time, I never wore this. I never wore this. Found her back bling. I'm gonna get founder back, please. Maybe. All right. Goodness me. It's important for me. All right. All right. Oh. I'm like deciding on all these back wings and stuff. And like this is part of the founders, okay, of this specific genre of the game, okay? Alright. Something loving, bro. Alright. I'd like to see I'm gonna just make him look good, okay? Alright? I'm gonna make him look good. Like I had a back wing, it's like I'm second guessing myself still. Ah, goodness me. I'll put a 20. Wait, is that I thought that was a dragon, bro. I thought that was a dragon. I was like, nah. This one, no. I hope I get this win, bro. It's not even funny. I'm not gonna wear it back bling. Like I would like to wear this. You know what I'm saying? I would like to. But do I have... Am I worthy to, hold that? I'm not gonna wear back boots. All right. This is the GlobeTrotter challenge. And that one at this specific location. I can't believe I've won in all these places, bro. I worked so hard, y'all. There's somebody. No way, bro. Oh no. Hold on, I have to turn this down for a moment. It's not even moving. Dog. What's in here? What's he doing in here? Oh my goodness. I don't know how I'm even like able. Trying to use the background sounds like, come on, y'all. Come on. Goodness. Way too much. Look at this. Look at the beauty. I have to win this round, bro. I have to. Like, what does it take sometimes, man, to win? I have the controller, I really do. Alright, I'm on the way. I'm set up. piece. Look at this piece. Yup. Y'all see that piece? Right? Alright. I didn't. I know that that house is like nobody's at. Like, I mean, there was an intruder. There was an intruder there, bro. Okay. And then they're also doing like in the background, bro. They have to tame themselves. Alright, where's the meetup? Alright. Woo! Oh my goodness, bro. Alright. I'm ready. I mean, it's not... This is like just having fun, bro. It's not about like tag or anything like that. It's just having fun, okay? I'm trying to like make sure you understand that. Because, bro, look, I'm running straight to right here, bro. I'm running straight there. Like right there, dude. Alright. And then remember, this is a pub match, okay? Can't do me that bad, bro. Look at that. That's happening, dude. You know what's crazy? I feel joy and happiness when I think of Hebrews. Hebrew people. Joy, happiness. I was about to try to win this for them. Literally, nobody knows that. But that was so I tried to choose something that, like, is not battle showing, you know, it always it's not even spelled right if they're trying to do something like that. Yeah, bro. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're going to try to do our best here. Only. Oh my gosh. Man, I didn't always know anything, but hopefully the zone stays here. Understand? Somewhere around here. Not over there. Where it's going though. I do not want that editing but after everything, bro. Please. Remember? Do I have enough mass for this? Not good. I'm happy. Do I really do it? Oh no. Oh my goodness, bro. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna use this. Wait, yeah. I'm gonna have to use it. Next one. I can do that this one now, sorry. Let's go. Alright. All right. It's like I've been grinding so hard, y'all. With water. I'm trying to see if, like, you know, it's my turn to try to get it up, dude. Fish stick. If I was fish stick. I'm gonna go with the storyline. That's gonna possibly get me a win. Alright? So I'm gonna play a solo tournament. Alright. 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 It's the GlobeTrotter challenge, dude. And what do I have to what can I have? Oh, I got one. I know we don't right here. Why is it being like that? Like, please, y'all. Myself. I'm like, y'all, it's like, we're over it. What's that sound? Will you stop? Okay. Thank God. I'm gonna get the win. Alrighty. We're on the way to win. This challenge is I gotta hurry to finish this challenge, bro. Because, you know, we can not it's taking too long, but I'm not gonna fail. I have to get this win, bro. I feel it. I got the skin. I have the skin and then I have the back win. It's not bad, bro. Let's freaking go, bro. Never before like this, bro. We are literally, it's not about, we're not fighting. Doing this, bro. What? Yeah, I got it. Joking, bro. This is it, like landing near racetrack, bro. I'm not about to do that. So we have to win this one. There's somebody here. Wait, nice. Wait. Oh my goodness. Wait. I'm dead. Hold on. Nice, nice, nice. huge wind coming up for us, too. Yo, these. Hold on. I have to kill this right here, bro. Yo. Whoa. Hey, man. What you got going on in your mind? Goodness me. I mean, it's like tag. It's like tag. Is it? I don't have to redeploy, bro. I have a launch pad. Let me change it. Alright. There it is. I have to find it. 400, he had like 400 kills in a 100 player lobby. Hold on, there's a vending machine here. Oh. about to lose, bro, with this back thing on, bro. I'm just telling y'all, I know it can get kind of like it's just like a tag, like, great game. But I don't know. I just have a feeling I'm not gonna win with this back game. I really hope not to lose. Alright. I don't have to use more. Whoa. Okay. I don't have redeploy. But we got a way out. I'm not trying to lose though. Where did I just land at? I'm about to get good, bro. Game, baby. Game! Let's go, bro. I didn't lose. I'm 1-for-1 with this back bling, bro. Woo! Racetrack out the way. That was the last place in round 5, bro. GG. Thank God. Seriously. All that fun, bro. You gotta understand. We don't have this without heaven. Really, to be honest. I know this is like, it looks like a battle ring tag. I mean, goodness, bro. There's other games. There's like Monopoly and stuff like that. Come on, bro. I have one more place to land. I'm not taking this off. The back, spooky thing. I'm changing that. Whew. Goodness me. Where's that music coming from? I just won. I'm this close, bro. Finally winning. I'm finishing this. Alright. Game moments. Celebration music to save the world. That's where the spookiness thing. Nah, bro, I think like this. Let me see what's selling here. Maybe I might get that. I'm not just gonna. I'm gonna take a look at something really quick. Let me see. The challenge is almost done. Goodness, bro. Always. It's back. They brought back the pickaxe that I wanted to be rare, bro. The skin. Whatever. Alright. Checked on the rarity, okay? And goodness me, I saw some things of what could be rare. Alright, y'all have to. You can't ignore the level of commitment I've had. So, after that, I'm playing like I'm becoming professional, bro. Anyway. I have 2 more spots to drop in round 5. One, two, three, 4 wins. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right, we'll do. I think I'll go. Every choice is trippy and like at this point because I have the back wing. That's not gonna make me lose. I'm not gonna lose because it's back wing, bro. So He's funny and tricky. With that backing, no. Never wear this one. I think this works. I think this works. Think about it. Think about it. It doesn't match. Absolutely not. Almost. That's not bad. It's whatever. It literally is. Whatever. I'm going with like choices that match the backlink, right? So you can kind of hear me like indecisive and stuff like that. So, like, alright. You see? Alright, we'll put it on random. Okay, right, bro. I've never worn this. Catch the air and kiss the sky. Alright. Alright. I'll go with this one. Alright. Alright, bro. Let's get it. Let's get it. Alright. I'm not gonna say it out loud. Where? I've never used this outfit, bro. Alright, here's the zone. Yeah. Oh my goodness. are we doing? Alright. That's the setup. I don't have full shield though. You know what? Even if it looks like I'm not like in the chance of winning this, never give up, you know? Never give up. There's a rift, there's a rift, there's a rift. Nice. Woo! Quilombo. Alright. Alright. Let's see. See how I do. Pedal to the metal, bro. Got the thermal going, and it's finishing move, bro. I'm telling you, bro, I'm not gonna lose with this bat thing on, bro. There's no way I'm gonna lose, bro. Think about it. Think about it. I have a big pot. I got a big pot. I'm running 8Ks. The person that's making ramen and stuff like that, I'm running 8Ks. I would hope not. I mean, that's, you know, about it. I gotta read this out. I'll play it like a pro. Like a pro. Yay! Oh my goodness. Look at this. I can't really, you know, think about it, bro. I'm doing the mat challenge, and come on, bro. I told y'all, there's no way I'm gonna lose. But if I lose, it's gonna be sad. There's a high chance I don't. Okay? Look at the weapons. If y'all want to name them weapons, bro. Nice. I told y'all, yo. Literally. If I lose, bro, I don't even know how to say this, bro. If I lose, you know what? If I lose, bro, I think I'm gonna lose one of this outfit, bro. This back bling, bro. Y'all really good, bro. Look at my weapons, bro. That's how, like, the idea of me losing. Think about it. Alright, I have to play unsafe. So. There's a roof too. Oh yeah, there's another. Alright. I'm chilling. Whoa, there's a guy, and we have thermal. That guy's gonna get the loot, man. Biggie. Goodness, ¿por qué no pega? Why isn't it in? There you go. Get it, bro. Get it. Get it. Oh my goodness, nice. That's nice, y'all. Oh my goodness, bro. I'm telling you, the back room is the truth. I hope you don't let this, right? Where's everybody else, bro? push me. I believe I can fly. I don't destroy nothing, bro. I went out there. That person straight up ain't got nothing, bro, on me, bro. Nothing on me. Nothing on me, bro. Mano, man. Eso es malo. There's only a few places left to land, bro. On phase 5 of this. And that's what's about to happen right now. I wanted to do this before. We're gonna call the next one round 7, bro. It ain't gonna be round whatever. That's not gonna come around here. Like, I have control of what that is. With that being said, the next round doesn't mean I have to re-queue or restart the stream or whatever. So, with that being said, the next round is called round 7, bro. That's all it is. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. I'm telling you, bro. It's not, like, it's almost impossible for me to lose where this legendary outfit, bro. Think about it. And I really got dusty. There must be a reason. Where is it? In fact, this might just stay round 5, bro. Because that's just the way it is. I might not even, it's not gonna go to round 7. It's gonna stay on round 5 because I'm not gonna go. That was a questionary choice right there about, do I take the big pot or not? You know what I'm saying? No, this thing's down there though. I have to have that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When those moments happen, I'm like, yeah, let's go. Yeah. I wouldn't have lost last game. Somebody really did that to me, bro. So with that being said, I'm not about to lose. We're finishing this challenge in a moment. That's a rare weapon, bro. I had one last game, I did alright. People are coming at me at weirdest ways, bro. Here's something. What do they got going on? I'm fixing my ADS, bro. Hold on. Sensitivity. Goodness. Put it on. Let's see. It's a little, nah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, you know? Those sounds are, oh, I can move in ADS. We have one more spot after this, and then we're moving on to round 7. And look at the amount of hours this is taking me. Annoying, but fun. Annoying but fun. I'm unbeatable, bro. Which is that to me. Unbeatable, bro. I'm really... in the middle, bro. This should be scoped, bro. I can't believe when I need that tilting. That's really good. Doing the taste of tilt at the same time. Oh god. I taste the tilt, bro. Start doing over here. Oh my goodness. That's time. That's all those nets there. What a crazy situation. I should have had the scope. Look at it. It's too quick. It's too quick. It's a little too quick. You see? Look. No, bro, why is this always happening to me, bro? They're not playing against each other, man, y'all. It's something, bro. It's hard. It's hard, bro. But right here, I have a stroke. Fourth person, bro. Of course, bro. It's somebody wearing a top hat. I'm not supposed to lose when I'm wearing that thing. I'm like, I don't ever lose, bro. Whatever. And with that being said, alright. That's Jack Gordon. Where? Kiki Lumber. I'm gonna wear what it's gonna take to win, bro. What it's gonna take to win, bro. It literally, no matter what it takes, okay? And that, no matter what it takes. It's the last drop, bro. That's why I'm a little like, it's the last drop. Going into round 7 of the GlobeTrotter challenge. Hmm. The movie of Wonder Woman. Valor. Oh, goodness me. Oh, my goodness. Goodness me. These are so important. In the end, the final choice of this round. Do people not realize that this is like, in the end, bro, it's not so bad, okay? Having to pick for the last round of this new challenge. In the end. This wasn't bad, you know? When things are looking good. This wasn't bad. I gotta win. So. I gotta put something maybe like intimidating on or something. took so long for me to making like a choice of what I was going to wear. Landing at where? Whatever. Whenever. Together. Dude. Oh, goodness. What about... You know what? In the sense of things, bro, these are hard choices. It's like, this is a hard choice. But I still have time. All right. That being said, let me see. I'm putting on random. Let the game choose. Let the game choose. Wait, I have kicks? Okay. Alright. Bro, like, what in the world, bro? Goodness me, bro. Alright. Alright. Good luck to everybody in the sense of if you're gonna try to beat this lobby, bro, and like think that I'm not even thinking about it, bro. Oh my goodness. Y'all think I don't know. My aim, bro. I swear to aim further. That's it. Y'all just did this, bro. Alright. Oh, goodness me. Alright. Next round is round 7, bro. And we have a few, and then the challenge is over. That being said, landing at chair. The house is right chair. Nearby chair, bro. Come on, bro. Is it not chair anymore? Is it not chair anymore? Huh? Is it not chair? What is it? What is it, bro? We went from double pumping and all this stuff, bro. to having like these sort of lobbies. So this is supposed to be. I'm not about to steal from there, bro. I'm about to. This used to be a chair. Now it's like a boat. So that's the case, bro. I'm not gonna. I mean, I landed a chair basically, but this is landing a chair. There's somebody doing it. I don't know why people are just running up on here like this. It makes no sense. Whew. I'm leaving good. I'm leaving good. You know what? I'm not leaving. And it's not that I'm trying to be like Wolf of Wall Street or whatever, because the influence, you know? It's a little, I mean, yeah, you know, enjoy Jonah Hill has time and stuff like that, and things like that, bro. But it looks like they had fun. It used to be a chair, bro. What have y'all done to the game? I'm like thinking I see something that's moving. like having to go and pick mushrooms, bro. I appreciate the shield, and then oh, look at my ammo. Look at this. Yours, and then all right. Anybody else that is coming to what they thought was the chair? This is now a boat. Like Noah's Ark, bro. It's big in the sense of this game. So, I mean, it may not be like Noah's Ark in the sense of it being insane. It's big. I'm on my way. It's sad. I left the chair in an area where there's a chair, bro. Just because it might look perceptionally different for others, doesn't mean it wasn't a chair. Alright. Breaking the next thing, it's like oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Let's skip over the danger here. It's danger. Goodness me. Long term, nah. Remember what Tifu's doing around here. You already know. Try 14. I'm gonna actually hold on. Oh my gosh! Not oh my gosh, I didn't mean to say gosh. Or oh my, I didn't even close. I'm normally not impressed by the players, bro. I get a little like frustrated or whatever the word is, bro. That was dirty, bro. That was nice. Good GG. That was dirty, bro. My goodness, that person was on a 18 bomb, bro. Oh, goodness me. And there goes in the that round, the round that everybody thinks is it's gonna stop the the thing, okay? Like, there goes the round, bro. Because what has to happen, bro? Like, it's like, what?
How you gonna tell me what you about to do? No, you ain't. Who you think runs this operation? I'm about to go to bed. No, you
I was gonna get all special, bro. Yeah, I was about to get offline, bro. Saturday night, dog. Wait. We can have a discussion about that. That is Saturday night. You know what I'm saying? I could pack up, get in the car. Maybe, you know, not that I'm gonna go out and drink. You know, I could go out and take a little, like a walk. You know? And just, you know, take a walk. And I think I learned. That right now I'm deciding, do I go out tonight? Do I go out? It's not Sabbath anymore. But do I go out? When was the last time I went out? When was the last time? You know what I'm saying? She doesn't seem to mind. You know? She doesn't seem to mind if I go out. You know? So, before we start round 7, if you think I'm gonna tell my audience, bro, that I'm about to go out and get rounds for everybody, bro, like I'm gonna promote alcohol drinking, bro, and promote other stuff, bro. Dude, like, I might as well wear something that's like a good, something that doesn't make sense, bro. Because, bro, I'm not gonna go out and make like decisions that involve I'm not gonna make decisions that involve a white quifa. You know what that is? You think I'm gonna... So, with that being said, that was a nice little stream. You know, that was nice. With that being said, it's Saturday night. And I look good. I be looking good. Y'all hear my voice, but don't realize. Go check out my Instagram, bro. Go check it out. Y'all know what it is. It's on Instagram, okay? Go and check it out, and you'll know. So what do we do? What do we do in society around here? We go out. We go out. Okay? Like we didn't learn anything while I was growing up. Let's go out. Let's go out, bro. What I will say though, is I'm not going out. But I'm gonna let, I don't care if you got an i21 PC, bro. Dog, after something like this, bro, give it a break, bro. Not me. Not me as a human being. We can keep on going, bro. But I'm gonna give this thing a little break. And in that break, it's gonna have a chill. It's gonna be able to relax. It's already, bro. It's like, what time is it, bro? It's 2 o'clock. I'm about to take a nap. I'm gonna give this a little break, bro. And, but I'm not gonna tell y'all when I'm gonna give it a break, okay? I'm not gonna tell you. Like, if you know, you know, bro. When I'm gonna do what I wanna do, okay? So for right now, hold up. Hold on. Let's go, bro. Alright. Like, goodness me, y'all. Oh, goodness. Now, this is round 7. This is, round 7. This is round 7. In the sense of things, bro. So, basically, we can basically land everywhere except Dusty, okay? Not Dusty. Containers, Pleasant, Lucky Landing, Tilted, Towers, Lazy Wings, Salty Spoons, Retail Row, Pleasant, Junk, Wailing Woods Motel, Lonely, and Racetrack. So with that being said, we have Loot Lake, we have Dusty, we have... I've already won in this area. What do I do with this first one here? Let's go. Oh, there's... Yeah. Where is it? Come on. go, bro. Whoa. John 3:16, y'all. And then it's like about to be March the 16th. Y'all know that, right? Like, how blessed can we be? Really, bro. Think about it. Like, other people, you know, dude, like, other people, you know, that's their stuff. That's their mood. Now, my mood doesn't change, bro. Man, new. Let's go. We gotta get this done here. Loot Lake is like a few left, bro. So, like, I'm trying to win like pro streams, but we're about to hear DMX, bro. It's alright. You know, it ain't a problem to hear DMX. It's okay, I'm not, you know, it's like, I mean, dude, my aim is on point, bro. Let's get it. Let's go, bro. Let's get it. Like crossing the river. Hold up. Got it. Let's go, bro. I went into training, bro. For 6 hours. Like, how? It's not 6 hours, bro. 5 hours, bro. We've been at it. It's beaming me, bro. It's beaming me, it's beaming me. But you know what? I got what it takes, bro. I got what it takes to win, bro. You got what it takes to win here around here. Like, come on, y'all. Like, come on. Got him. Let's go. What you got going on with you, bro? What you got going on with you, bro? Where are you? I can't even see yourself, bro. You better not. No, you. Dude, that's a Loot Lake drop on round 7, bro. Man. We'll go again. I mean, but So what we have, okay, is what we have is we can still land dusty fields. We can land in the fields. We have polar, frosty, the factories. What used to be the chair, bro. And then that like eastern house and the bus. So what do we have? Nice, bro. I can almost get this challenge done in the next few minutes, bro. Frosty, polar, right here, right here, right here. I think I won that this place, bro. That's cool, bro. That's nice to know that I still have that, bro. Goodness me. Alright. Goodness me. What's going on? Muppets. I was like, hey, bro, we're gonna go out tonight. Yo, guys, listen, bro. Bro, this challenge, if you don't understand how important this challenge turned out to be, then I'm sorry for you. I feel sorry for you, bro. Okay? So with that being said, let's try to get this done, bro. We still got this. It's round 7. Alright. Goodness me, I'm stacked though. Wow. Alright, let's get it. Do you not know how hard I've had to go? My goodness, bro. There's a person flying planes, bro, hoping that he's gonna win. You know, you can have hope, bro. Like, if you're in my lobby, I start singing this song, bro. I mean, goodness me, look at that, bro. Goodness me. Nice. Why the audio sounds slow, bro? I don't have, that sound, bro. That sound cheat, that ESP stuff. Tripping with sound, bro. You over here playing with sound? Dang it, bro. Shoot. Y'all don't understand how important each match is, bro. Y'all may not understand it. That's what I'm trying to say, is that y'all may not understand how important it is, bro. Because it's the very, like, I'm almost done with the challenge, man. And that's not easy, bro. It's not easy. And it's Easter, 3/16 is coming up, bro. So y'all already know, bro. March the 16th. So that's why I'm rocking that stuff. And of course I have the winter stuff. So, in here we go, bro. Like, come on, bro. Alright, next part that we had Polar's out for the next round, bro. That's insanity. That sucks. Goodness me. Goodness. Did you say the B word? I never say that about a woman, man. Listen, that beat sounded nice, but I never say that stuff about a woman, bro. Come on, bro. Talking about generations and stuff like that, bro. Adam, like, you know, he listened to Eve a little bit, but, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it was, like, you know? Goodness. Y'all know what it is, bro. It's not just nothing about good vibration, you know? It's really about good vibration, bro. Goodness me. Goes down. What? I could cover this. I could cover this over this. This is very tough. Going off like that. But I mean, alright, this is the GlobeTrotter challenge, bro. And all I have left is Polar Frosty Oh, I got this house. Broken house by Pleasant, bro. I already won at Pleasant. Yes, dude. This blue tack is incredible. I don't even know if I should talk about it too much because the world finds out how the blue tack can be smacking. Alright. We gotta hurry up and win this challenge, I'm telling you, dude. It's taking too long. Nobody came in this thing, so just like music in the background, bro. That's kind of like that. It's like, Mountains having like, I'm in the woods with like mushrooms and stuff like that. Like, goodness me. Goodness me. Yes, bro. Let's go. I mean, in a way, I'm not in like we gotta just chill. I mean, think about it. After this is what we have tilted for all the time to just drop, bro. So I have to do this, bro. I gotta finish winning this. Hold on. That's a little bit, where the heck is everybody? But we're landing at these spots like this. So. There's somebody right there. They're just stuck. Goodness me. Whatever y'all did, bro, playing around too much with my aim, bro. Goodness me. Goodness me. I'm this close to finally being able to do this, bro. back at tilted, bro. Think about it. Yeah, you're instantly the one to be muted. I'm back at tilted, bro. We're at tilted, bro. Finally. Ooh. I need that. Goodness. Where'd that guy disappear to, bro? That's... No way, bro. Don't be doing me playing like that with me, bro. Where's this? I'm back at tilted, bro. What in the world? Kinda. Come on, bro. Oh, this song's hilarious, bro. Goodness me. There's somebody right there. He really building up like that. We're in tilted, bro. This is the same guy, bro. Then, better not. My aim got messed up, bro. What in the... I'm in tilted, bro. Let's go. looking out for my health. The audio, y'all tripping, bro. Yes, bro. Let's go. Got him. Full box on you, bro. Yeah, right, bro. It's the settings right here. Look at the settings. They're all screwed up. The settings are so screwed up, bro. Goodness. It's kind of like, it's like my birthday, bro. Goodness. I'll get the foundation, bro. I'll put the founders thing on, bro. Think about it. I'm gonna go for the dude. My settings turning. Goodness me, I got screwed over, bro. In one of these games. We'll fix it. I'll have to upload this later and check what I have for settings, bro. So. Goodness me.
Means very simply that we are in a position of dominance that nobody's ever seen before. And whether or not they're able to say the words or whether or not they're able to even fight, their navy is gone.
Yahoo. And are your objectives the same in terms of ending the war?
A little different, I guess. You know, they're different countries than we are. But he will tell you there's never been a power like the power of the United States. I built our military in my first term. Continue to do so, but I built our military and rebuilt it. It was in bad shape, just like everything else in our country was in bad shape. We built the military in my first term, and we're using it in this term.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the President of the United States.
Let's go. Code Houstonian, bro. Come on, y'all. Come on, bro. Too bad, man. I wanted to finish this challenge, bro. Deacon up. Dude. I gotta do this one, bro. Alright. Alright. Let's go, bro.
And with the deductions and all of the other things that we've done.
Goodness
for the
me.
company, and by the way, we have more jobs in terms of construction.
Let's freaking go, bro.
Factories now in this country
Goodness.
than any time in the history of our country. And Ford Motor Company. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Me?
Alright, this is the... Dude, this is the GlobeTrotter challenge, bro. And what we still have available, bro. What we still have available is to land before I complete the challenge, guys. It is... we can go to fields... Wait, what's the map? You know what? What was it? Oh yeah. This one. The bus, bro. The bus. Oh goodness, and I got another chance at like my favorite drop, bro. Where's the bus at? Tell me where it's at. Somebody landed at the bus. This doesn't count. Somebody actually landed at the bus. About to pickaxe contact with this person? Look at this. What? This person got an RPG into it. Look, that's a requeue. That doesn't count. Somebody's actually at the bus, bro. Somebody actually landed at the bus. Or they're doing the challenge with me. And if that's the case, we're not landing at the bus again. Like, not in this round. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna do it because somebody's actually doing the challenge. I'm not gonna be ignorant to somebody doing the challenge. You know? I'm not gonna be ignorant. If somebody's doing the challenge. So we'll wait till chapter 8. Chapter 8. Or what is it called, bro? We'll go to the bus next round. Maybe next round. So it's like I mean, somebody's doing the challenge. Somebody went to the bus, so you know, it's okay. Here, we had one. I am still available to land at Polar and Frosty, the factories, the chair, the broken house that we're about to land at, Dusty, Fields. And that's it for this round. Because I've already won it. Container, Pleasant, Lucky, Tilted, Lazy, Salty, Retail, Pleasant, Jump, Dusty, Willie, Motel, Lonely, and Racetrack. So I already done that. Also, I gotta put in here Little Mexico, bro. For some reason, I think I actually won there, though. So I'll put that in there. But just in case. Right now, this is a drop spot, bro. I won at Racetrack already, bro. Somebody's actually landing at the house. Are people doing this challenge? Are we doing this? I mean, you're just me. I'll meet you right off spawn, bro. Or sister, or whatever the gender, bro. I'm just trying to win this challenge. I don't know how else to say it, bro. And this is how it's gonna go. Look at it. Somebody's trying to show up at this house. Where you at? Where you at? Doing the challenge. Where you at? I mean, dude, it's like, goodness me. Ah, goodness. Yeah, Hakuna Matata thing, dude, like, the stress level that it takes to, like, contain yourself and, like, do this is not easy, bro. Like, I'm not stressed out. It may sound like I'm stressed out, I'm saying. Somebody's landing with me and doing a challenge. Look, bro, I don't have anything against you. One thing is, they're gonna ruin hours and hours of stuff by making not letting me do my thing, bro. Alright. Let's see. This is... Goodness me. We have zone. I can just chill in this house. I can literally just chill in this house. It's safe. It's safe. Maybe I saw somebody landing here. Let's go. I'm treating this like strength. I don't care if I'm wearing a skin like this, bro. I'm treating this like strength. I don't even care. This is too much. Think about the time that's been uploaded and what for this, bro. Think about it. It's way too much. Goodness me. And also, I would like to be able to hurry up and re-queue and tilt it so I can get my settings back, bro. This girl, she really, it's not a girl, it's a woman. I think she played a big old move, a chess move on me. Big chess move on me, bro. My settings, I've been playing for hours and hours with these settings. And then, for some reason, I go and I change my settings a little bit. And it's been kind of weird, bro. So, ever since then, I don't feel as confident going into the battle, you know? So, but, you know, that's just part of it, you know, trying to do the GlobeTrotter challenge, bro. I don't know how, but somebody was, like, jumping around and I was missing every shot, and then it was like, you know, I'm missing every shot, so I'm like, I'm gonna change the settings. And then, now I regret it. Like, highly regret it. I don't know how else to say it. You might as well be a rugrat. Somebody's fighting at Lonely, bro. I'm about to show up on them, dude. Like, we're tilted, but at Lonely, bro. They ain't never seen something like this, bro. Look at this guy over here. He don't make no boys go on. Come on. Come on, man. Who do you think you messing with? That is the slowest ABS, bro. That is so slow, bro. I'm gonna get snapped like that, bro. Dude, what? Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Advanced looks and aim down sights. Dude, this gotta go up, bro. They all gotta go up. I'm like, you know, until, goodness me. Goodness me. I mean, I can move now quick. I'll adjust it during this time. It's just annoying that I'm like trying to like get this up so we can go on and move on to the next one so we can go to tilted and stuff like that, bro. It's not fair. Goodness me. Like, I have literally done this so beautifully, bro. Like, I have gone in, there was an event on Fortnite, I won it, and then I won like 3 in a row. I don't know how, and then the fact that I'm having like trouble, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'm not ungrateful. I'm somewhat thankful. Because, you know, some people were complaining like Ninja. I'm not hating on them, but Ninja was saying like, bruh, I don't play OG because there's bots. There's bots in there. I'm like, there's bots? I'm like, where are the bots? Dude, look at these people, bro. The bots. I'm like, where are the bots, bro? said there was bots. I don't think there is. It don't seem like it. Whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta have a fight with that? You trying to what? Goodness me, bro. My goodness, bro. I'm like, think about it. I was like in mobile, playing mobile, bro. And now I'm having one-on-ones and stuff. Yeah, dude, they're not good. They're not good. They're not good. Ruining it, bro. I landed at the house. You're alright. Yeah, at least you're not a bot. Or maybe you are. You're just trying to act human. We don't even know. All this stuff, bro. Like, if y'all even knew what I had to do for this, bro.
Medium grade, dark grade. Motherfucker. My bad. I'm colorblind. I have light grade, medium grade, dark.
Dude. It's about you. It's about. I'm so glad I won at some of these places, bro. I'm so glad. Because this was like one of the hardest challenges I've ever done on Fortnite, bro. Ever. Not easy. And then my settings are off, so it really kind of throwing me off a little bit, bro.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
What? It's not funny. Look, really, to be honest, bro. Look, I'm not here to make a scene from this moment, bro. That was not funny, bro. The settings changed, bro. I'm gonna have to go back and check on this after this stream, bro. And see what I had before. Because it's not even fair, bro. Like, I'm not here to be depressing or anything and not make anybody laugh or be positive, bro. This ain't the same, bro. When you have your settings and you're working and stuff like that. You're working it, really, really working it. You know, I'm trying my best and everything like that. And, like, I get it, bro. When you have everything you want and you're sitting at the house and you're just chilling, like, what? You know what I'm saying? We got this though. We have a hot drop finally, bro. Something else. We got a hot drop, bro. Something else. Like, think about it, bro. Hot drop. You see what I'm saying? Hot drop on it, dude. What in the world? It's supposed to be a hot drop. Alright. Shoot, we'll win this one then. We'll get a win. I gotta make sure I'm aligned with everything that is around. Oh my goodness. I think they tried throwing everything at me, bro. Goodness me, bro. Bro, I mean, just keep it together, you know what I'm saying? Alright, y'all. Alright. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. Wow. Yeah. Right on top. Straight up. Smart tactics, bro. Look at these tactics. I don't see this anywhere nowadays. They're moving so quick that they don't take the time to realize it's pro strat. There's a person right there. That hit him on the side, bro. Somebody really did that, huh? Somebody actually came up on me with no. Goodness. Goodness me. Getting this win is going to be one of the nicest things, guys. Medkit. I could medkit. We could do a medkit out here. Maybe not. That redeploy is really, really good. Look at this game, bro. Like we were in a tournament or something, bro. That building was off. No way, bro. That person survived the trap at the end game. Goodness me, man. Goodness me. Look at these games, bro. Trying to get this challenge done, bro. Goodness me. Oh, well, that's called the GlobeTrotter Challenge, y'all. Look, we'll be thinking about. I'll see y'all in the next stream. And basically, we want a dusty container, pleasant, lucky, tilted, lazy, salty, retail, junk, whaling, motel, lonely, and racetrack.